One sec, guys. Just got back. I need to yeah, set things up just a bit. Alright, just yeah, I'll be up in a sec. Yeah, just turned on my computer and got on. So you have to actually give me a few minutes to set up. Um, First of all, let me go tell people. All right. Let's see. Let me get on my chair. I don't think I've. Oh well. I'll worry about that later. Let me actually get on my. Okay, there we go. All right. Everything should be set up. I'm just gonna go ahead and load in. Oh yeah, I did actually buy a few games during Steam sale. Actually, you know what? Speaking of Steam sale, let me actually change the QOD of the question of the day. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. What? Okay, so I've updated the question of the day. So if you guys want to see the question of the day, just type in exclamation mark QOD, lowercase. Actually, you know what? Just for the heck of it. Oh boy. Not quite as prepared. Uh. All right. Change this to. What was it? All right. If you guys are curious about the QOD again, just exclamation mark QOD. All right. Let's actually get this started. Yeah. Here we go. What? Turn on some things. Switching between so much. Okay, turn this on. All right. Okay, let's get started then. To be honest, I'm kind of dreading today. But anyways, let's just keep going. Let's start Celina. Yeah. Do have my sword here now. Because I want me to use my sword. Oh, it's one yarn equipment. Actually, you know what? Fuck. I'll sell it. Sell it right now. So let me do introductions for YouTube first. So, hi guys, Tango here, and today we are going to be doing some more, General Dread 2 permadeath run. So, basically, what happened last time is Amber bit the dust, and, rather, she got fired. Now we gotta deal with all of this. So, yeah, about this challenge run, I'm thinking, well, I was thinking if I actually don't make this as Kylie, I'm going to make an amendment to the, challenge run, probably. So if I don't make it as Kylie. With Celina, going to be honest, I'm not expecting her to be that great. Oh, come on. Oh, God. That's the line! Okay, hold on. Richard Skip did something. Sorry if I'm actually complaining a lot, but this game... I'm getting kind of tired with this game. Game shenanigans. Okay. Oh, the good news is the bitrate is stable enough right now. Alright. Let me never crash, because I don't like Dash. Dash is kind of good, but that's the thing, it's only kind of good. It's not great. Oh. Oh god. This is not the quite most damaging weapon ever. Yeah, again, I might actually make an amendment to the permadeath challenge run. In fact, if I do go ahead and make that amendment, then... Well, it might not be much of a permadeath challenge anymore, but then again... Some of the rules in place, it probably wasn't that much to begin with. But anyways... Yeah, I'm just trying to see what works out. After like this run, I'm going to try to actually beat the entire game as Celina, but then again, you gotta keep in mind, no promises. Literally no promises. You know what? Probably should have grabbed Burning Arrow, but that's okay. Still, you guys. Yeah, that's the one downside with the sword. See, I'll just leave things as is now. For now. All right. Well, let's go into the Goblin hovels. Now that we got everything we need. So yeah, again, I'm probably I'm actually gonna try to beat this game as Celina in the stream, but if I can't, then oh well. I'll just make a part 2. I'll probably try to organize things a little bit more close to the chest, but no promises. On, probably equip. Oh, actually, let's do it with you first. Yeah, I'll equip after I have my bow equipped. Okay, let's equip my skill then. There we go. Fire arrows. Again, I'm not really hoping for not really praying for Celina to do too much, so. Actually, speaking of this, give me a sec. Okay, that's good. Let me type in. Okay, probably shouldn't be doing that. Sorry, I gotta actually go into menu and click on this because I don't think this is I don't think this game is quite stream or recording friendly. If you think that you're supposed to play this on your own, but well, I'm not playing this on my own. playing this with you guys. So, speaking of the QOD, you guys are wondering what I bought for the the Steam Summer Sale? Or the Summer Steam Sale, whichever you prefer. Let's just say I bought a few, more roguelike games. What games? You'll have to stick around and find out. Fortunately, it's not Eternal Jet 3 because that's not out yet, and I doubt that would be on us. Doubt that would be on us Steam sale right now. Like, I highly doubt it would be. Yeah, I might be actually I might be wrecking through these enemies pretty quickly, but you gotta keep in mind this is like early game and these enemies tend to be kind of easy. God. Okay, well, let's keep going. You know what? They bought something. They bought something. Or actually didn't. Never mind. I got something. Ew. Go for Reeling Hook or Ground Crush? Let's go for Reeling Hook. I'm not gonna bar with anything on the left right now, so let's do this. I mean, the left side would be good, but I don't know. I don't have any real strong attacks I can use. Let's see. Oh god. Wish I could level up in this game, but I can't. Alright. Let's get you out of here. So you can hurry along. Let's go. Oh, I'll deal with you. You know what, I wouldn't mind going back. I probably said this on another stream before, but I wouldn't mind two-handed weapons coming back in the Eternal Jet 3. Oh god. Okay, I don't know what that would work. You know what? You know what? Let me put this. This is something else. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing two-handed weapons come back in Eternal Jet 3. And I also wouldn't mind if there was a class or set of skills or something that revolved around using two-handed weapons. Because we did have two-handed weapons in the the first game. But unfortunately, those weapons were essentially just a better version of using what I'm using. Just a better version. I just saw that guy spawn in. One goblin spawning in. Oh, over here. Zero two. You know what? Deal with you too. I don't have. You know what? Here, so we can drag you here. Or not. Never mind. I'm just gonna deal with this guy. Right, there you go. Let's grab this. All right. Actually, no, I want Reeling Hook. Bye, you. All right, you get going. You on to mine. Oh no, mine. Ow. Yeah, like seriously, if I can't get through this as Kylie, then yeah, I'm going to be making some changes here and there. And if I can't, if those changes don't work, then well, got in for a treat because I'm going to be moving on to this special challenge with all 3 characters that you see on the screen. Not all of the characters, just those 3 that you're looking at right now. Bottom right corner. Alright, time to deal with you. Draw all your friends here. Oh, killed your leader. Oh, great, you guys aren't exactly bright. Like, are you guys supposed to give up once I kill your leader? Aren't you? Oh, anyway, let me rescue you. Alright, get out of here. Like, get her again. I think that's all of them. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, I wouldn't really mind having extra stamina in this game, just for moving around. Right now that I think about it, this might be a little bit more work for the devs, but you know what? I wouldn't mind if or rather if they included this sort of system that I've seen in Elden Ring. So you guys know how you can like well, if you guys ever actually played Elden Ring, so in that game, you guys know how you can actually sprint around when there's like no enemies, right? Like when there's like no enemies right here, I could like sprint around and my stamina wouldn't go down, right? I wouldn't mind seeing something like that in this, or rather in Eternal Dread 3. And in this game as well, but I do expect them to come back to this game. The devs, I mean. Got my way. Alright, time to go back. Like, yeah, like, literally wouldn't mind that happening. Anyways, talk to you. Okay, blah blah blah, you gotta go to your camp, get wrecked. Alright. You know, do you think that kid over there is the villain? The actual villain? Like, she's like in every single game that I've seen so far. That little, that kid, I mean, I know there's only like 2 games, but, so that kid looks kind of suspicious. Okay, well, time to keep going. Night, blah blah blah. I'm not too afraid. Let me see. It's gonna be daytime soon anyway, so there's nothing to fear. Let's got fire attacks, which should help a little. Oh boy, water and thunder elemental damage up. Guess who doesn't have either of those things? Me. Oh. God, it's a block in this game. A little strange. But to be expected. Let's do that. Okay, well, later. This way. Oh, a nice peaceful sky. The update for the development right now for Challenger 3. I'm waiting for one. Well, I know we got an update like a few weeks ago, but I might have another update. You down? Okay, there we go. So what's causing that fire effect? I don't even know. You. I'll come for that later. I don't feel like speaking too much right now. Oh, I probably install those games I got from Steam later. I'll have to install them again. You down? Yeah. Let's go here. Woo. Ah, fuck. One skill point. Yes, still not enough. But we'll get really hooked soon enough. Oh, probably. When I have it available, I'll probably try a death blow later. See how effective that is. Not dead. Won't actually rest and let this rain pass. But alas, I can't. Speaking of rain, it was raining just a bit ago. I was expecting like a thunderstorm or something, but nope. Nope. Actually, you know what? I also wouldn't mind this in the Challenger 3 spears. We've seen enough spears in a lot of RPG games. Like this one. If you can call it an RPG, that is. Well, actually, I'm looking at the tag. I just turned my head to look at the tags and oh, sure enough, this is considered to be an RPG. Like, it does have the... It does sort of have the RPG mechanics, but I don't know. I'm very reluctant about calling this an RPG. Let's reach. I got plenty of arrows. Hit up and hit you with this. No, don't even need to be that accurate with my Ember Crash. That's good. That's good. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, hopefully the stream's gonna stay alright. God, I wish it stopped raining. Oh, it's got cut off. That's good. Alright, let me shoot you. I laid out the herd a little bit. I don't really need to do this, but why not? He's so brain dead. You know what? Yeah, I need the items. Admire your ferocity, but unfortunately it's misplaced, Mr. Ogre. Stop where your club hits. How many clubs you throw down to throw at me, but how you land them? Butchered that out pretty badly. Let's do you. Let's do. Alright. Feels pretty well. You know what, I'll just rush you guys down. Yeah, I think I'll just leave this here. You rebind my keys though. Rather, I wish your dodge with the team as sprint. But this is what we got to work with. Alright, let's deal with you. Not quite. Let's deal with you. Got some arrows back, got some more arrows back. Nice. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with you guys. I just realized I got the grind during this one part. Back off a little. Yeah, I just had some realization. Okay, let's deal with you too, because I don't like ads in my fights. Alright, that's enough. Spang. Not quite. Let's back up. Nope. Whew. Yeah, I just realized your sword is the same as mine. Okay, let's get out of here, Heather. You know, I'm thinking of like what kind of thumbnail I want for this stream. Morning. Also, what I wouldn't mind if you could actually I don't know, wreck the monsters just as bad as wreck the monsters just as bad as they wreck us. Like you can actually mess up the ogre just as bad, because with these girls, well, you're already seeing what can happen to them, but I wouldn't mind if the same sentiment was also on the other enemies as well. With the exception of zombies and I guess those yeah, with the exception of zombies, because well, we already know what happens to them. Okay, now I need to go to Murky Passage. I hope I actually picked up the... No, I didn't. Damn it, I keep missing those things. You know what would be a nice added mechanic? If I could actually just run over those waypoints, and they actually if we could just run over those waypoints and they actually activate on their own. That would be a nice mechanic as well. So I'm just starting to realize these waypoints are too easy to miss. Way too easy to miss. And when you miss those waypoints, that's when you end up doing stuff like this, where you have to run all the way back. To be honest, it's kind of annoying. I kind of wish they... But yeah, another thing I would like to see on those exact same waypoints is I'd like to see if they hold on, let me get to the waypoint and show you. I think it's better if I just well, not exactly demonstrate, but give you an idea of what I would like to see. Like, sorry if I'm like heavily criticizing this game, but given how this game is, it could use the criticism. I'm just saying what I'm seeing. Like, you don't want me to criticize. Then you gotta make a really damn good game. That's kind of hard to do. Oh god. Stupid, this is stupid. You could make the argument that I'm just complaining, but still. If you really like a game, you should actually have something to at least complain about. Otherwise you're doing the game a huge disservice. Like, the only time you truly like a game is if you start complaining about it. But not too much, otherwise you're not like the game. Okay, also you see here, you see how the waypoint how the waypoint appears, right? It's all glowing and all that stuff. I wouldn't mind if there's some sort of feedback going on. Like, if it's not turned on, it shouldn't be glowing like this. I should probably reiterate again. If this waypoint isn't turned on, like you haven't activated it, it shouldn't be glowing at all. It should be just normal stone on the ground. And if it's activated, then it should be glowing. I think that's how the waypoint should be designed. Or that's how the waypoint should be designed. If you don't give the player any like visual feedback, they're gonna get confused. Very confused. Like, seriously, when you're designing a game, you should at least add some form of feedback, whether it's audio, whether it's auditory or visual. Oh god. Like, having visual or audio cues in the game is really important. It's just really important. Like, if you don't have those, and players are gonna get confused, and when they're confused, they're not gonna have a good time. That's just how it is. With us humans, anyways. I'm not sure about robots. Robots, they see things in a different way than we do. Like, they see things more abstractly versus us, where we need some sort of visual to see what's going on. Like, if it were a robot, I don't know, like some sort of AI playing through this, then sure, they can pull it off pretty easily. Like, you don't really need the audio or visual cue. You just need to step up flag. Also, what piece of me? Sorry, that guy was annoying me to no end. Yeah, with robots, you see things differently, but for us, nah. We see things more visually. More visually, or at most through our senses. Hey, you guys better stay where you are, or I will destroy you. Extra mushroom. I should beat those guys up. Yeah, I probably should just get the hydro. I try and look thing. Yeah, I had something to attack you guys with though. Shit. I forget. Oh, that was close. I gotta watch out for these vines now because they're they're less annoying and more dangerous now. So. Oh my god. Frustrating as fucking hell. I hope someone's actually watching this. Well, someone is watching this. Fight these enemies. I'm just going to go through with the challenge. Because fuck that. Got to do it now. I guess you. And I guess you, since you're here. Scale. Actually, yeah, why not? Let me regen my mana. Right, you're resistant because I only need the freeze to stop you. So you knock it off. Crap. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I might change things later, but not now. So I'll go bald now if I can actually beat this as Kylie. I'm not playing as Kylie, so what's moot? Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized I haven't even equipped my abilities yet. Hold on, let me turn this on. Except for way back. Oh. Because they're annoying. God, there's so many of them. Yeah, if anything, this game's starting to become more frustrating than usual. I don't know, maybe because the stomach is hurting me. Who knows? Down on the ground, like the snake you are, or board that you are. Okay, let me grab this. I could go for whirlwind. That would help a little bit down the road, but or ground crash. Wind arrow would be nice. Yeah, forget it. Alright, yeah, this... Here comes the annoying part. Here comes the really annoying part, the part that actually slows down the game. Okay, crit. Oh, it's not entirely looking down. Doesn't mean the game is not being that great, but anyways. Okay, yeah, I have to get their eyeballs. I have to do some slavery on my part. Some slave work, really. Alright, to the goblin hovels. I hate this part. Like, it's not too bad if it's not too bad if this is your first time around, but the thing is, you guys are keeping up with me. This isn't exactly the first time I'm doing this. In fact, it's not at all the first time that I'm doing this. I've done this before. I've actually beaten this game in its entirety. God. Please make this consistent. Make this more consistent. Like, I wouldn't mind if... Like, I wouldn't mind if, doing this means I gain a level. Or like a bunch of levels, but, fortunately, this game doesn't have any levels. If anything, it's kind of like a... It seems kind of like a Far Cry. In a way. where you don't really gain levels and you have to actually do like certain things to level up. Or not level up, but to gain perks and all that stuff. You guys ever played Far Cry before, or at the very least Far Cry 3? I recommend giving that game a shot one day. Oh god. Nothing spawn. Oh my god. You know what I think? I think I should just change the stream around. But everything's like set in stone for this week, so I can't really do that. Okay, how many is it? Because if you have enough, I'm just gonna leave. 13. Okay, that's more than enough. Let's get out of here. All this stolen ones that I don't need into my chest, baby. Guys ever heard that what the YouTube song, or rather that YTP song, Joffrey Jam? You guys should give it a listen to if you haven't already. It's fun. Joffrey Jam. You know what? You guys are actually watching this in chat. I'll do this for you. There, Joffrey Jam. God, I have so much crap in my inventory. Well, anyways, yeah, I type what the name of that song is in chat. If you guys want memes, go ahead and type that into YouTube. Like now or after the stream. Probably after the stream, please. I'm kidding. You can check it out now, but don't forget to come back. Also, if you guys are watching this on YouTube, the stream that is for the VOD folks. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, if you're watching this on Twitch, don't forget to follow. Oh, would help me tremendously. Yeah, I'll just rush you guys. Oh, you missed. That's good. Damn. Oh. Stuff. No. Okay, so always, my other inventory. Gotcha. Probably sell all that crap I have. Yeah, it's gonna be 8. 9. Nothing. Cheapskates. Okay, there we go. 10. And that's 11. Alright. I'll stow away the ones I don't need. Also, crap. Bang. Should probably equip this right now. I'll put you on slot 2 or this on slot 4. Actually, I wouldn't mind having a little bit more ogre eyeballs. I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? Who are you? How did you get this? He's the Grand Master of my order. Lives quietly as a monk in Wayne Priory in the City of Coral. Coral. Alright, time to go over there. I hate the place. You really need to tone down the enemies here, but alas, don't want to. Seriously, compared to okay, I like doing this, but compared to some on like kill things here. Okay, hopefully I'm getting stuff. I'm getting cannibal. Okay, how many do I need? Hopefully I don't. Okay, got 3. I was about to say, hopefully I don't actually have to fight the entirety of this encampment. Otherwise, it's gonna be bad. Okay, I don't know how many got there. You know what? I'm just gonna blow you guys up. Come on, gather around. Okay. There we go. You got these. You got these jackanapes. Go get rid of you. Okay, fine. I would come closer or die. Dying's fine. 8. All right, 2 more then. Let's bring you here. Deal with you. Campbell's eyeballs. Might as well deal with you as well. Okay, he probably dropped 1, so that leaves me with 11, hopefully. Alright, time to leave. Enough of this place. Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Always seems, you know, bad. That's the lyrics. Okay, that's 12. I need to rewatch some of those old YTPs again. Kind of old, so yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll just give you these right now. Blah blah blah. Yes. Now we need to go kill the goblin shaman or goblin necromancer. Also, not a lot of scales here. Fortunate. And actually, you know, I probably stole those bones, but I want to sell weapons first. I don't need any of these. The short sword? Eh. Short swords kind of suck, to be honest. Like, they don't have any inherent, like, bonuses compared to the other weapons, so yeah, they're just kind of bad all around, which is unfortunate. Oh god. Alright, now we need to go kill the... no, it is the cannibal shaman. My bad. Alright. Yeah, if you guys are just jumping in, I am live. So if you want to say something or interact, and go ahead, feel free. Speaking of interaction, whoa. If you want me to notice you, then you're at the follow though. So that's all I have right now. Oh boy. To be honest, I'm almost actually, why am I killing you all? I forget. Actually, yeah, why am I killing you all? I think I forgot to sell some of my stuff. Whoops. Oh, we'll fix that later. Get probably for you guys. I gotta watch my back here because damage just stack in this game. Excuse me. Alright. Actually, let me go back out just a sec. Hatchet. Go on. Okay, now I'm thinking here. Do I want whirlwind? Actually, whirlwind would be kind of nice. Flame dash would be nice too, but I don't know. I really want to unlock this part of the skill tree. So, oh, got that. Dang it! Wait, hold on. I actually do want that. Herb. So, fire herb. That should be fine. You know what? Rush you guys. Rush you guys. That's why I want to rush you guys. You guys are actually weak against fire, and I got the fire. I've got the touch. You've got the touch. You got the power. Yeah. Okay. Grab this. Oh, look down there. Come on, see if I can set you on fire. I'll change things down. Around. I think enchanted. God. Seriously, this did lightning thing and that killed me. Would've been pretty miffed. Would've been pretty miffed right there. Anyways, let's keep going. It's all in the past for us right now. Alright, let's bring you to us. You. Just have to deal with you. Alright, let's see if I can't freeze you. Let's see if I can't drag you here. Okay, almost enough for whirlwind. I'm gonna actually try to get whirlwind first. Yeah. Oh wait, I need 5 points. Holy shit. Is that I'm starting to wonder, is that a mistake or actually probably isn't a mistake? Oh. Go away, your crappy sword. Anyways. Okay, let's drag you here. I think this is like the one strength of Celina's. She's able to drag enemies to her. Also, I don't have anything to use. So might as well do things old-fashioned way. Drag you here. I didn't stun that time. Okay, you didn't get knocked that time. Down that time. Alright. Now let's see. Let's actually drag you here, so we don't have to deal with you too much. Let's see what you've got. Regen, okay, I can handle you. Really? Running away? I don't think so. How about you take another one? That could have been bad, actually. Jesus Christ, running away as usual. Alright, gotcha that time. Ooh, took actually quite a bit of health out of me. I have one warp scroll. Oh boy. Well, I'm using it. Alright. What I'm going to do is actually buy more warp scrolls. You have the money for it. Okay, let's see. Let me actually equip my warp scrolls. Right here. Oh god. That was almost bad. I had... Actually, no. That's my chest. Yeah, wrong, Wait, hold on. Did you take everything? Holy shit, you took everything. The hell? Okay, guess I'm gonna have to grind some more. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Be right back. I need to go take a... I need to go... take a piss. So, be right back. Alright, back. There. These nitro mushrooms there because I don't need them. Okay, whatever. And it's raining. Great. See how many aquastones? Okay, that should be enough. Want to use drain? Actually, you know what? I should save now and then start doing this because just realized we're running out of time. Let's get there. Yeah, probably should have just slept or something, but no. Okay, that was weird. This game has some audio bugs. I haven't noticed already, so you start hearing like distorted voices and on anything. Oh, I can't. 1 point away from whirlwind. No. Ow. Not sure that's bad. I don't have any antidotes too, so well, I should probably pop this off. I should get more potions, but unfortunately the guy's a cheapskate. Okay, that was a little close. Probably keep this on. I'm sorry, I wish I had regen, but I don't. I just fucking don't. God, I'm so. God, it's so game to me. At this point, it's not even a game, it's just war. War never changes. Well, the good news is luckily these zombies don't come in pairs. Otherwise, this will be a lot more annoying. I feel like these zombies are a little bit too overtuned for what they are. Go over there. Like seriously, just zombies should be hitting this hard. Like seriously, I think these zombies actually hit harder than the skeletal soldiers. At least a lot more challenging to deal with. Alright, right, check this out just in case. Just in case we get more skeleton soldiers. Skeleton soldiers, skeleton boobs. Whoa! I can't get that. Oh well. Ow. Ouch. Gotta deal with you. There you go. Alright, time to go in. Alright, I probably should have equipped. Starting to think I should have thought this through, but oh well. You have the water gun, so. But you know what? I do have ice. Like I could deal with these guys a little bit more easily. You're catching fire on fire. Not just catching fire. Ow. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully you're not hearing the barking through the recording. Seriously, I don't know what's wrong with my dog. Or just dogs in general. They're always so scared. Absolutely nothing. That might help. Oh god. That's literally the most well-designed enemy in this game. Except they're not. Oh god. So it wouldn't be too bad if I can aim up, but up a little bit more higher, but I can't. Just can't. There we go. To be honest, if those bats' health is a lot more lower, it wouldn't be too much of a problem, but they are. They are because their health isn't. You don't get like one shot or anything like that. It can be pretty annoying. Okay, what to do here? I could hit him with the water gun. I should probably just do that. Yeah, I do have the water gun, so I could hit him with this. I gotta make the shots count. Didn't have that many to begin with. Oh god. Sure, run away. Make me waste like a good chunk of my shots. Alright. Yeah, if I run out of war, to be honest, if I run out of war ammo, I'm gonna actually switch weapons. Like, really switching weapons. Right, did I say switching weapons? I'm kidding. I'm actually not gonna switch weapons, I'm just gonna change the challenge once more, or just start with the special challenge, again. As for the special challenge, just to say it's something. Alrighty. Whirlwind. I got points for it, so I might as well pick it up. Also, I might as well, yeah, forget it. I'll just leave it like this for now. Oh, God. There we go. I removed the annoyance. You know what? Let's do it with you. Alright, I'll deal with you guys. Dark one's here. Let's check you here as well. I don't like this angle because I can't see. Oh, Storm Enchanted. Oh god! Yeah, about to say. Not Lightning Enchanted, just Storm Enchanted, which is fine. Oh, hey, Kami. Just doing this again. Oh, that's good, that's good. Yeah. Your question is, did you beat the thing without dying? I'm just kidding. Yeah. Still at this again. Still at this again. Oh. Yeah. Come on. I wanna say, whoa. You know what? Yeah. I would say that, but then again, I blame Clown Piece for that one. I blame Clown Piece. She's the one with the fire. Wait, no. What's this? Don't run away, coward! You stone cursed either. Wrong game to be using that. Go over here. You know what? If you guys are curious who Clown Piece is, hold on, let's see if I can actually. No. Oh, here we go. There's Clown Piece. There. That's her. That's the one who killed your Amber. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back. Here. There you go. Yeah, it was her. Not no one else. Just her. It's her who did it. It was the Clown Piece who did it. So, actually I forgot. Whirlwind actually is actually wind. So I should probably switch this out. I should probably get this next. Yeah, I probably should. Okay, I'm just gonna put this back to fire because we're gonna be fighting the undead again. There you go. I'm so slow. Island of Despair. Alright. Whoa. Yo, Gami, did you actually, get anything during the summer sale? Like I managed to, get a few games through, summer sale. Probably... Excuse me. Probably might show them off, but not right now. Like I do plan on, streaming them, but... Oh. Yeah, I managed to get a few games, but, I don't think I'm gonna play them right now. Ow. A good thing she died. Probably play them later, but I need to install them first. Oh god. Okay. It's nighttime and it's raining. Could... Well, actually, that would be dangerous if I did try to go for those things. Oh. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Hope we can get that done soon. The old housework thing. Hey. Alright. How many points do I have? Okay, it doesn't take too much to get what was it? Yeah, wind arrow. So what I'm gonna do is actually go ahead and take a rest. So it's daytime. Yeah, I kind of wish these waypoints would actually like be off when they're like not activated. That way I know that I've activated them or not. Well, depends on who's suffering. Like, if I wasn't doing this challenge, well, technically I'm suffering because of this challenge, but if I were to do like a normal playthrough, then it would just be these girls suffering. Besides, I'm actually just suffering in other games. Actually, you should have saw my what was it? Not my playthrough, but my challenges for Toho Blooming Chaos. I mean, ugh. I'm gonna be honest, like last time stream was not exactly fun. Like last time stream was not exactly fun because goddamn was playing as a clown piece not fun during that stream. Like I was like getting killed left and right. So if you're coming here to see suffering, don't worry. If Celina or any of the characters aren't suffering, don't worry, I'm gonna be doing the suffering. All of the suffering. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, the Koishi stream, that one, Koishi's Heart-Throbbing Adventure, that one went pretty well. Like, I was expecting, like, bosses on every floor, but no. Just normal enemies. Let's see. And it's daytime. Alright, well, time to keep going. But yeah, I kind of wish, these waypoints would, actually not glow when they're not activated, but, once you activate them, they'll glow. That's how I want my waypoints to be like, because so far there's, like, not really any feedback, when it comes to, activating waypoints, so I don't know if I've activated them or not when I passed right by them, so it gets kind of confusing for me. Let me... Oh, wait. No, I want... I'm really lost. Ow. Yeah, I got back off. There we go. You run away. Yeah, like, I'm already sort of semi-suffering with this game, so... Or rather, I'm not suffering yet. We haven't even gotten to the final area. Whoop. Speaking of which, I actually might, okay, depending if I can actually, beat this as Kylie. Oh god. Celina. I actually might change the challenge a little bit. So we can actually get through this because, this is starting to wear thin. Whoop. There we go. That's that. Luckily, still have this. Yeah, probably shouldn't be too reckless as Amber, because I think that was probably my problem last time. Like, I got a little too reckless with Amber. Let's see. Though I think yeah, it should be until you realize the enemy likes to don't realize the enemy like to crowd control you. And when they crowd control you, that means you can't really do anything, not even run away. So let's see what you got. Oh man, it burned. Okay, that might be a problem. No, I just melee you. Actually, you know what? You're burning down to fire pretty quickly, so. No. I'm just gonna keep setting you on fire. Where there's no poison, there's fire. Keep doing that to you. Oh, so you used. I would use a rocket launcher, but yeah, I don't like the grind in this game. Oh, yeah, I might have been a little too. That might have been too much. So let's grab this. Yeah, let's grab this as well. Oh. I can jump over you, I forgot. It's like Elden Ring. I can jump over attacks. Well, some attacks, not all attacks. Actually, I think there's another one over. Yes, there is. Yeah. It would be worth the trouble, but I feel like grinding might not be good content for streaming, which is why I tried to avoid it. In fact, one of the games I bought does have quite a bit of grinding, so yeah, I might actually cut the grinding out for that game. Yeah, I would do it off screen, but thing is, oh, grinding this game kind of sucks. Like, I have to wait a lot. Like, do a lot of waiting around, doing absolutely nothing for all the items to respawn. I wish there was like more resources in this game. Alas. Get over here. Get over here. As this fellow Scorpion would say. Wait, fellow Scorpion. I'm not Scorpion. No, I forgot. But I do know that that's not a lot. Not a lot of or Halcom. So, you know what? Grab this too. Yeah, it's usually better just to sleep and like wait for an entire in-game day for it to respawn. Sometimes it takes a little longer. Let's run past you. Yeah, I have out. Used a lot of other characters, but whoop. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I just realized I need to upgrade my potions. I just stopped healing and realized my potions are still normal potions. Let's see. Let's grab this. Oh, I'm starting to miss music. Is it? Yeah, is it really? Because I actually never seen her spawn as what is it? Amber, not Amber, what's her name again? Arya. In fact, I rarely seen her spawn as when I was playing Arya, which is kind of strange. I mean, kind of strange on all accounts, but maybe it's the code that's a little bugged. You know what? I want to talk. I want to use that. I wanted to talk to you. Excuse me. I need potions. Potions. Rather, I need better potions. Okay. That should be enough for now. There we go. Crab Hyther. You know what? No, I need antidotes. I have 5 antidotes, which is not a lot in my opinion. Yeah, probably, but I don't know. Yeah, those chances seems about right. Sell these. Sell. Oh shit, I hope. You know what? I'm gonna put the hydro cannon away so I don't accidentally sell it. That would've been bad. The hydro cannon was what got me through one of the stone golem champions, so I'm hoping it would come through me for other characters, so gotta be careful. Also, god damn my okay, yeah, my stream was lagging for a little bit, but now it's fine. Yeah, apart from loading the map, I've also noticed that the delay is like, after a bunch of things happen. It might have something to do with the game. Yeah, I might have to tone down the graphics for a bit, because I do have it on Fantastic. Or on something really high. Oh yeah, or Helcom, I forgot to check. Actually don't have it here. I want to check here. Put it all in my chest. Okay. Do have some... Okay, 20... So, this is gonna be almost 10. Okay, so basically, like, almost 18. Almost. Is it? Wait, I have motion blur on? I do. Whoops. I didn't even notice. It's been really slight. Yeah, but nothing to do it with. I mean, probably save those for Amber, probably. Let's go here. Yeah, but not now. We need to get through Kylie first. Before I can actually make the rocket launcher. Ooh, killed you just in time. All right. Actually, oh, I can't do this. I was about to go for might, but then I realized, ow, I don't have enough for might. Also, I forgot to buy. Okay, hold on. I know there's a lot back and forth, but I do need antidotes for this next fight. So I forgot to buy antidotes. Antidotes. Where are you? I'll buy... Do I have enough to afford? Yes, I do. Alright, 15 should be enough for the next fight. Also, might buy some more potions as well. So you know what? Time to sell some bones. Oop. Those are bones. Bones! For some reason, these are very expensive, the bones. Yeah, it should be good. Celina needs a lot of MP. She uses skills a lot. In fact, she should be using skills a lot in this game. They're like skills in this game are such a boost. Such a really big boost in this game. Like seriously, if I did like a no skill permadeath run, sorry, that's not gonna happen. It kind of helps that she has really quick, really quick cooldowns on her skills. Whoa. Okay. That's more iron. Good. Let me get the extra iron. So Amber, can you make bullets? Bullets. One-shotted. There's only like one real thing that can one-shot you in this game. The biggest thing I'm worried about in this game is getting sunlocked. Run over here. Let me restore my mana. Shoot you some more. Burn down. There we go. Yeah, I gotta avoid getting mana burned by this guy, because this guy takes away a lot of mana. Now time to deal with you. Ow. Luckily, these guys don't have too many skills. I can hit the walls. Let's grab you. Over here. No, let's just bring you. You died from that. That'd be funny. Ooh, fire. There we go. And grab you. Yeah, that's why you always hit through walls. Okay, now get careful. Go. Yeah, careful here. There you go. Oh, he dropped something. Oh well. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna rush this guy down. Probably dodge to his attacks if he starts getting low. Or you can just completely miss. That's fine too. The poison field. Let's go here. Oh boy. Actually, you know what? I might as well just come through here as well, just to get more stuff. Yeah, I've actually went with the dodge roll with Elly. Although I'm pretty sure you know about that. Oh, it's well. Oh god. Ow. Actually, is there an enemy back? Yes, there is. Get this. Oh. You get back up and yes, there you go. You got the equipment from there. That's nice. All right. Let's see. Let's grab that. Antidote. Oh, more the merrier. Oh god. I've been doing a lot of dodges with this character a lot. Like being all tactical and all that craze. You know what? Drop down here. To grab enemies more easily. Grab you. And let's see. Let's grab you too. No. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm trying. Okay, I thought that hit another. I thought I hit the veteran. Oh yeah, that is pretty nice. It actually makes you think about your think about how you should clear rooms and such. Oh, granted, I can see how that can get a little bit annoying sometimes, but oh well. Ooh. That thing. Have you seen that game Amnesia: The Dark Descent? I think I remember seeing this in that game. Yeah. Oh. Don't you do that to me. Oh, nice. Yeah, I totally... Well, I remember actually touching one of these and getting a little memory from it in that game. Shit, I think I know how that... I know this torture device works too. It's not very pretty. I heard it's actually mostly used on women too. Women who commit adultery. Ow. Okay, bye. Oh, yeah, this. It's in one of the torture rooms in the choir. Yeah, this thing is... Looked at the history of this thing, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh god. I wanna get mana burned. Yeah, by the way, if you wonder why I have so much health with this bow, it's because my bow has like a plus 10% health. Yeah. Okay, I ran over there. Kinda useless on this bow, but hey. It's got something. Turn this on. Oh, rocks. Rocks. Ooh. Remember this too, being in Amnesia. Though granted, there were a lot of these. This, on the other hand, I don't remember. For some strange reason. Back. Is this even a torture device? I don't know. Well, luckily the jumping puzzle is simple enough. Wire traps? Yeah, like the... what was it called? The guillotine traps. Like the fire traps, I'm excusing for now, but the guillotine traps, yeah. That's pretty much the one thing that actually scares me in this game, but they're also easily avoidable, so it's not that bad. Like, just simply roll through it. Roll through it. Yeah, I do know that, but still. Kinda confusing. So what exactly? So does it actually work like the pyramid thing? Whoa. Oh god. Yeah, stay down there. Okay, that was actually a little close, because if he shot me again... Oh, it fell down to my death. Yep. In there. I mean, that pyramid thing, I know how that works, but maybe the... Oh god. You want some? Oh god. Then you both died together in death. You guys are not weak against wind. I know. Oop. Let's grab you, or let's watch you die. It's a good thing this grappling ability stuns enemies as well. Didn't. Strong enemies would be a bad idea. You know what? There we go. Murder time. Also, did I grab the... Which I think I did. I'm just gonna keep going forwards. Alright, so here's the boss. I really do want Thunder Crash. Although, granted, Flame Dash would be nice for the boss. Flame Dash. I could pull you too. You know what? Where replace this? My eyes attack with Flame Dash. Got all the stuff. Okay, I was a little worried there. Like, there's no way I could have like 142 arrows. Oh, let's have at you. Yeah, ritual. Hup. Oh god. Oh god. Back up. Oh god, this good. Welcome to the fight. God, literally the most overtuned fight ever. Oh god, I shouldn't be staying still. Yeah, you have enough. This is gonna be a long fight, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll probably try to organize these fights a little bit better, because last time I did this, fights weren't exactly that well organized. Hopefully that did a lot of damage to you. Like find the. You know what this is like? It's like finding the B&B course. I'm starting to realize. Just get you stuck. I can't. You know what? I'll just run through you. Up. I gotta run. Oh boy. Yeah. About to charge attack, but nope, nope, screw that. No more trading. Oh god. No, just stand still. Do that. Let's do that to you. Okay, let's see what you're gonna do. Pain, I can deal with. Okay, better back off. Yeah, training this game is so bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's not time to be trading, that's the time to be running away. Oh, you're on fire, that's great. Okay, time to run. Again. Okay, do something I can dodge. So I can dodge and heal. Yeah, there's a lot of my health. God. Okay. Here's the mic guy there. Whoa. And run. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, this now. That didn't do anything to you. Oh. I gotta let my stamina recharge just in case. There you go. Just realized this guy aimed slightly to the left. And I'll hit her. Or left or right. Oh god. Be really precise with that attack. Holy smokes. Woo. Okay, you know what? Time to rest. That's going pretty well, surprisingly enough. Okay, I probably jinxed this. I jinxed this run! Oh no! You know what? Time for it. Ow. Okay. Yeah! Yeah, I ran into that. Ooh, okay. Well, that's that. Time to head back. Apologies. It's a fate. Okay. Actually, leave the iron ore here. So I know a certain engineer could use some. Let's do this. Fire herb. Bones. Hard rock. Okay, let's sell the hatchet, heavy boots, belt, chain gauntlet, heavy gloves, short sword, flip strap, belt, and chain gloves. Alright, that should be it. Oh, let's talk to you. Alright. I'm sure let's have an autoplay button that I can press here so I can relax for a bit, but there isn't. Oh well. 1 week later, and at the same time. Okay, let's see. Alright, I have the... Well, I don't have this, but I need this next. So, that's what we're going for. What else I have? Signets. I should go for the health and the defense signets, even though I'm not sure how well those are going to serve me. Art signet, maybe. Maybe. Let me actually gather some things first. Okay, you know what? Forget it. Red mushroom's enough. Let's get out of here. Say red mushroom's enough, but it really isn't. I'm gonna have to remind myself there's a checkpoint coming up. Oh. Yeah, up here. Got with that. Got rid of that. Got rid of that you. Yeah, forget. Just realized I haven't got poisoned once by that by the boss. There we go. Let's completely miss. Okay, and let's get skill point +1. Yeah. Guys, that was like 3 points. Need 3 points for that. You guys are like wondering why I'm skipping through a lot of this. Like a lot of the text. Because most of the text is shared between all characters, so if you actually watch my first few videos of this game, you're not really missing out very much. That much. In terms of story. Restatus. Hopefully you give some restatus for the other girls in the next game. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Alright, time to keep going. Oh! I just realized. Actually, no, I never mind. That's too bad of a thing. Yeah, I just realized we're gonna have to fight the next enemy with stun arrows. And probably fire arrows, but mostly stun arrows. Time to keep moving. Two. Actually, you know what? I probably get rid of all these fire attacks. Whoa! I'll ran into that. Okay, hold on. Need ice moves. Take this one. There we go. Actually, you know what? We're at it. Let's equip our wind moves as well. Yeah. I killed the boss, and amazingly, I didn't get poisoned. Yeah. In fact, I felt like 2/3, or rather, no, I felt like a good 90% of this game is pretty easy. A good 90% of this game. Let's see. Actually, let's go straight forward, I guess. Yeah, I could, but or I have wind. I have wind attack. Oh god. My computer freaked out a little bit. That was kind of scary. Who's the... Oh, go away. Oh, here's the vet. I found the veteran. Also, you got stunned. You got stunned real big. Let's grab you. Where you going? Alright, now it's time to deal with you. Actually, you know what? I want to deal with you first. Ow. Not resist. Alright, now I need to deal with you. Fire? Well, you're resisting against that. Never mind. Actually, you know what? I probably should go back and grab something else to attack you with. But it's a little too late for now. This is gonna take a while. That is why I don't want to grind, because this is gonna take a really long time. Ow. Back off. But then back up. Why do you have so much health? Got. Okay. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but then again, it's a game. You expect stuff like that to happen. See, this is why I want more mana. This character. Like, look, I'm already halfway through my mana. This guy still isn't dead. Oh, he's dead. Like, if I didn't have the mana that I have now, then this fight would have taken a lot longer time. I probably would have been going through a lot of mana potions, which is no fun. Okay, actually, Draining Touch. Right now, I just need a little bit more for Thunder Crash. My sort of favorite attack. Two. I sneak around. Oh, but can't. That's a. Okay, never mind. He saw me. And let's do this. More antidotes. Fortunately, I don't think we'll be ever using. Well, actually, we might use the antidotes later. I forgot about the ninja yells. Never mind. You guys are the same size, so basically, you're the same enemy. Not veterans. Not veterans is a good thing. Plus you up to +3. I'll just leave things as they are net for now. Yeah, better grab some more platinum. Also, it's coming slowly becoming nighttime, which is fine. She probably should grab that too. Oh, okay, fine. And let's grab some of these. Oh, god damn it. See, this is what I mean. This is literally what I mean. Like, if this was like if I was like going up to this for the first time and it wasn't glowing, I would have known to actually go up to this waypoint to activate it, but no, it didn't. It wasn't glowing. It wasn't glowing at all. God damn it. Okay, I need to head back actually. Just activate the other waypoint. That's not bad, but that doesn't mean that it is bad. Like, seriously, when you're designing a game, you need to create a system of feedback. Because if your player does something and you don't gain feedback from it, then you're gonna get really confused about like what's happening. Like, seen this before in other games, so I have actually gotten confused by that as well. So it's like a really good idea to add like some feedback. It's the one thing I would recommend to the devs, like for their next game. If you're gonna like put in waypoints, make sure you let the players know that they're not activated. I mean, I'll show you. Like, see that waypoint over there? It's like glowing, making me think that it's like already activated or something when it's not. Excuse me. She's good for that. Yeah, she is. Oh, nope, never mind. She's her mind. But anyways, hey, see this? Like here, I think it's activated, but when I walk up to it, well, nothing really happens. So I don't even know if this is like activated or not. Yeah. Like, this is like the one thing I think the dev should work on. Like, it's really simple. Just simply like get rid of this glowing texture around it to show players that this waypoint isn't activated. Just simply do that. Then when the player actually activates it, just make it glow. It's like really simple. Very simple thing. Like, very simple to implement. Now, anyways, enough about game design talking. About game design talk. Let's focus on killing enemies, like these guys. Anyone, but that's the thing. I don't know if it's activated or not. I don't even know. Oh. Anyways, let's grab this. Actually, I don't know why I'm grabbing these. Just gotta keep moving. Hey. Other inhabitants? I don't think they know how to use those things. Have you ever seen them use those waypoints? I haven't. Yo. Like, town portals. Sure, that's fine. Like, look at this girl. She's using one. Like, they can use town portals, but I haven't seen them use a waypoint before. Oh. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Walk into this. Ah. Hit by that attack because that sets you on fire. Fire. Yeah. Then again, dying ain't much living. Okay, almost there to get one of my favorite attacks. For Celina. Let's grab you here. Let's grab this. Fire arrows. Let's grab you. Let's rescue you because you're gonna use the town portal. Town portal? Actually, is that what it's called? Town portal? No, just warp scroll, not town portal. Thinking of the wrong game here. Actually, no, I don't have any real skills, so let's fight you the normal way. Okay, fine, run away. That gonna work on me. Oh boy. They used water blast, but I didn't say water blast. They didn't give me any indication that he's using a dangerous attack. It's gotta be him. There's kind of bad manners there. Oh. Get over here. Okay, skill point plus 3. And Thunder Crash. Which to replace this? You know what? You go to slot 4. This goes to slot 5. Gee, she's content with living. There's this girl. Get you. Okay, now, I can get past you without activating you, probably. Drag you over here. What do I see you? Okay. Rock slide. Rock slide. What you're gonna do? Okay, best. There you go. Hell. No mana. That should be fine. Right here. See you too. Oh. Grab this. Oh. Okay, fine. Actually, I do need to get over there. No, I might as well fight you again. If I don't want to. That's fine. Fine if it's nighttime, because zombies or extra enemies in general don't spawn in camps. Except maybe Naka, I don't know. I don't know if she does. You. Wait, get rid of you. No, keep you around. Here to save you. Oh, come on. You down here too. Oh, I just realized something. Have you ever actually done that challenge with Bianca? Like, she has a little challenge you can do that I've actually done. Okay, it's a really annoying challenge. Yeah, that's why I like. Yeah, that lady in black. She actually has a little challenge you can do if you talk to her. Oh, granted, it's kind of a difficult challenge that doesn't really involve fighting. Go over here. Yeah, the running challenge. Yeah, that's nice. That challenge can't really screw up that much with that challenge, so I gotta watch myself with that one. Oh. Yeah, I should probably be careful about. On. Let me fix this. I'm gonna allow it. I'll probably get rid of that later. That's alright, that was all mine. That was my own mind getting upset. Oh god. On. Oh, Mr. Golem. You know what? Probably wind will destroy you. Yeah, I'll probably fix that later. To be honest, Young's not that bad. He did try to help us, well, actually help real once. In fact, I'm starting to think they're an item. Those two. Also, do I have enough for... Okay, now comes the question. Do I want shower? Well, actually, shower shroom's kind of useless. We're sure to go for this. Might. I can go for death blow. Even though it's not really a death blow, it's like 7 hits in one. Or rather, 7 different hits. Okay, what to do with you? Actually, you know what? Let's try this. Even though it's probably gonna get me killed. Hey, it worked. Oh boy. I don't want to fight this guy at such close ranges because he'll unlock me with one of his attacks. I thought that was a good idea. Actually, no, I probably should have just dragged him over here. Oh god, yeah, this is why I don't want him to attack, because that fire attack is very annoying and you can do that multiple times. Yeah, this is how this fight is going to go. Never mind. Yeah, he's resisting it. I should have seen this. Let's drag you over here. I'd run. She had more stamina. Oh, come on. You know what? Let's set you on fire. Or try to set you on fire. You're on fire? Can't even tell. Oh god. Shoot that and then run away. Like this boss, I feel like this boss needs some more work because I don't know. I feel like he's overtuned too. God damn it. God. Time to leave. Okay, and time to run back. That is literally the fight. It's literally how you want to fight this guy effectively. Oh god. Okay, I can't use my other skill because I got knocked down too. Yeah, don't want to take a risk, finish him off though, too recklessly. Let's grab you. There you go. mess. Alright, 2, 1. There we go. God. Don't spray your taint at me. Oh. Oh, whoops. Now use your magic arrow move. Those was like magic fire arrows actually. Alright, that should be everyone. Come on. Actually pop off that lever. I'm actually gonna do a quick run back, see if I actually activated that lever that leads you to the skill points. Alright, see ya, Kami. Have a good sleep. Death blow. Oh, alright. Well, I'll go off of your advice and head back. Let's talk to you. Yeah, if I did activate it, then thanks. If not, then thanks. Yeah, we'll do it. Roar. Hey, heat rock. Fire herb. Oh, you know what? Do I have any nitro mushrooms? I have toadstools. I don't need toadstools. Get out of here. Or dull knives. Get out of here, all of you dull knives. Actually, yeah, here we go. Seed 1, because I'm gonna make hydro bottle. Hydro bottle. There. And I'm gonna also equip these hydro bottles. Or hydro bottle. Here. Almost used it. Yeah, there are gonna be enemies. I'll just sleep the 4. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and actually get my lights. It's starting to get dark over here. Oh, whoa. I wish time can go a little bit more faster in this game, but alas, it can't. Cannot. So, how are you, Elly? You know what? Time to go. Alright, so I gotta save that hydro ball for next time. Also, if you guys are there we go. Alright, well, thanks. Oh, thanks, Kami. You really saved me some time there. If you're watching this on the VOD. But speaking of VODs, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And if you're watching this on Twitch, don't forget to follow. Follow would really help me out here. Also, forget. Got enough. Also, give me a sec. Alright, I'm not hoping for much in the next run, but oh, here, well. Actually, why am I fighting you guys? Keep moving. That's great. Oh shoot. Yeah. Yeah, almost a point for death blow. My favorite attack. Not really. Death blow is like you do attack really quickly with death blow, but at the same time, you still gotta be careful because sometimes you can like a sticky attack and that can be really bad. You know what's also bad? That water blast. That really overtuned attack. Jeez. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna fight you two. You're next. Okay. Oh wait, that might have been my water attack. I still don't know what's activating that. Still don't. Let's go this way. Fire herb. Should not forget. I was thinking of something else, but nah. Yeah, this is why I like this attack. Like, look at that. Look at that. In fact, I always want to give those guys slice of life. Slice of life, what the heck am I talking about? Come here. This. Grab you. Grab you too. Actually, now I think about it, I should probably go ahead and check and see if I should probably check this later, but I should probably check and see when Robo Life Duty with Nova is going to come out, because I do want to record that game. And as a bonus, it's going to be a blind playthrough of that game. With lots of editing, of course, because that game I can't really stream. Can't record it and do a bunch of cuts, though. Just so I can show off the story, because I remember the story for the Days with Dino being pretty good. Wow. That's how I feel about your hard armor, buddy. Yeah, now that I got fire, or rather, now I got now that I got the thunder move, the hard runner should be a piece of cake, hopefully. It's like you get, it's like you beat enemies to the punch. Also, I should probably just keep moving a little bit more further. Grab this, grab that. Ah, gotcha. Ooh. Alright, time to use this. There we go. Geyser, everyone. Geyser. At least that's supposed to be geyser. +3. Okay. No. This. Alright, now let's deal with. Oh boy. And grab these. Guess I'll grab you too. Okay, never mind. Actually, no, I should probably deal with you anyways. Actually, not gonna be a threat to me. Enemies back here, that's great. Very good. Alright, +1. That means I can grab... You know what? I'm gonna grab Earth and Fury. Just for the boss fight. But after that, I'm tossing Earth and Fury out the window. I have no need for it. It's gonna get defenestrated. Alright, let's get in here. Okay, let's do this. Goodbye! Oh. Thought they were stuck on the wall. Oh boy. Get over here. Okay, who else wants to get over here? You get over here too. Ah! Up. Ah, gotcha. Up, up, up. Ow. Okay, I didn't get stunned. Yeah, that's a hard noggin, but a very weak neck. Okay, let's grab. Don't move. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, let's see. There's two of you. I'm gonna grab you over. Ow. Oh boy. Ah, your attacks have no effect against me. But this does. Wait, actually that attack has no effect against me. It doesn't have effect against you. Okay, time to keep moving. You wouldn't mind with the thunder attack? You wouldn't mind if, on top of being able to launch enemies into the air, also did like with your damage over time and wherever it was cast, because that would make this attack really strong. Like so strong it's comparable to basically every other character in the game. Even Amber. Well, unfortunately, that's not how this attack works. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Okay, you know what? There. Let's go this way. I gotta get rid of you guys. Look how I'm doing it with her. Like it's helping. Huh. You know what? I think I might have had this attack all wrong. There we go. Oh, I might use this attack a little bit more, but okay, that was a bad idea. On the other hand, it's a good idea. He's so good that I killed him. Now let's try you. Iron, that's good. That's taste. That's what we call taste. It's also tasty. So tasty, it's them flying. You know what? Let's go closer. Skeletal engineer. It's as weak as any engineer. Shit. I also want to go for arrow shower, but last time I used that, it killed me. Or rather, it got me killed. It didn't kill me because it doesn't do damage to you. That would be an interesting mechanic for a character. In this game, at least. Where they use a skill, it does a lot of damage, but they run the risk of getting hurt. Run the risk of getting hurt a lot. Okay, now we're going to go bottom that door over there. Go. Oh, you know what's funny? Real can use that move. See, stop. See, with Celina, this whole thing would be a problem with other characters. Yeah, this would be a problem. Nope. 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 Call me engineer because... Nope. Nope. Oh god. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Man, I need to raise my crit. Also, oh my god. 1 sec, I just realized something. Bit rate is dying. Dying, I tell you. Why you do this to me, stream? Go back to normal? Hope you are. I'd probably say give it a bit of time, but... Time? Oh. Get out of here. Time is something I don't have on my side. I'm gonna come on a rush! Oh god, come on. Unstable my ass! Oh my god! You weren't like this before. You streamed pretty well. Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, now let's back to 500. Let's apply this. Let's apply this back to 400 to see if this works. Okay, it's stabilizing now. Just refresh your stream. I'm gonna do it on my end too. All right, yeah, we're fine. Thanks. Go back. But not yet, not yet. I don't want to go back yet. Yes, I don't know. Yeah, I think this game, it's not optimized for this, for streaming. I feel like. Which is a shame. Because I actually like playing this game sometimes. At least I like it now. Not sure about later. Having... never yet. There we go. Warp scroll. That's what I needed. Right now, it's your turn to die. Oh boy. Nope. Ooh. I gotta be careful with this attack. For next area, because I promise. No. That. Give me that iron. Yeah, we're making pretty good time. Pretty good time. Like we're literally here in 2 hours. Already in 2 hours. Oh, hello. How about you get away from that bed and to my sword? Yes. How about you hop on my sword, baby? Ooh. Your ass is grass. I've got the weed whacker. Anyways. Oh god. Ow! Bad! Oh, I got all of them. Oh, almost all of them. Ow. Well, I'm starting to think I should probably just equip something else. Something that would help in this situation. Almost enough. I also want Forsaken. Oh. Oh, if there were any enemies back there. Bye. That was kind of dangerous. It's off. Oh, come on, bring on. No. Alright, time to go in here. So again, just to reiterate, lava doesn't count. Quit my wind arrows. It's a little easier on myself. Go. This is why I want extra mana. We can do stuff like this more easily. Yeah, you don't, Go. You know what? I don't like that. I don't like having to jump from this angle. Okay. Again, yeah, lava doesn't count. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're like, for some reason playing along, just remember. Like, literally just remember. Oh god. That was really close. Just remember, turn off dodge roll, because dodge roll will get you killed in these sections. Have fun with that. Sure, you know, you guys are working against Whirlwind, so... There. Alright, I need to actually head back and drop stuff off. So, we'll be back to this dungeon, because I... need to clear out some inventory space. Oh, wrong character. Chain boots, heavy gloves, staff, falchion, belt, heavy gloves, chain boots, hatchet, other stuff. I wish I could still all in my inventory, but I can't because this game doesn't have such a function. But so all all my equipment in the inventory. This is getting kind of annoying. 3. There we go. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get back in there and back to it. Gent. Alright, that should be it for skills. Oh, whoops. Wrong place. Oh my god. Did I forget? I forgot. Sorry. See, that's what I'm talking about. They should really make it... they should like really make it so that you know if it's activated or not. Ow. But see, just because I didn't know that was activated, I have to go back now. I have to go back now. I should be probably shouldn't be going too hard on the dev for this because I don't know. I feel like this is like his. Actually, I looked at his Steam store, or rather his Steam store page, and I've noticed that this is like his what was I about to say? Like his 3rd game that he's made. I've also taken a look at his YouTube channel as well, and so far I think he has some more projects in the works, or not in the works for this game, but rather some project that he's using for this game. Yeah, you guys get out of here. But as far as the Reels game is concerned, I think this is like his 3rd actual game, so I'll have to go easy on him. Like, not everyone has that special first touch when it comes to game making, so yeah, I have to go easy on him for that. But still, Griever, if you're watching this, remember feedback. Feedback is really important in these in games in general. Like, if you don't show feedback, then yeah, the players are gonna get really confused about what's happening, and that's the last thing that's one thing you don't want. That's one thing you don't want. And by the way, that goes for the rest of you game devs as well, or rather, the rest of you potential game devs as well. Make sure to add feedback to your game if something is supposed to, I don't know, activate. Make sure you show the player that whatever it is activating. Also, fuck off. Ah. God, they're all over the place. Okay, now I just have to run through. Excuse me. Just have to run through all these guys. Like, see here, I don't know if it's activated or not because it looks activated, but in reality it's not. So, what's the big deal? Anyway, it's activated now, so it's fine. But so that's one thing you gotta concern yourself with. Make sure you give player feedback, so like in-game feedback, so you know what they're doing. Excuse me, you can wait out here. Yeah, I sold everything, right? Hope it did. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that was really bad. I could have killed him so easily. You know what? Who are you guys? Yeah, dance for me. I'm getting a little crazy here. Yeah, get over here. I want to show you something. Mr. Death. You go over here too. Oh, yeah, why not? Alright, I'm gonna have to let my stamina regen a little bit and my skills. Actually, no, I want to take the sickness because that was way too close. I need to do something about this. You know what? Iron Signet looks pretty good. Might go for that. Anyways. Nope. No, you. Where? Oh god, come on. Okay, now it's going back to normal. I don't know, I'm starting to get the feeling that the reason why my stream is fluctuating is because of this game. Like, you don't, like with Chaos Bloom, or sorry, Blooming Chaos, you don't see much of a problem with the stream, but this game, like... Do this to you all. Heavy build. Very confused. I don't need that. Now that I think about it. Oh, they're hanging out together. That's nice. Well, you don't want your, you don't want to leave the prisoners left alone. There we go. Alright, I'm going to actually, you know what, yeah, I'm going to go actually, put points into, Iron Signet, so I can survive a little bit longer. Not sure how much that'll help, but hopefully it will. Hopefully it will. You know what, I think I've seen this torture device in, YouTube before. Although granted, I think this one's a little bit more poorly made because there's supposed to be like holes at the bottom to make it uncomfortable to sit on. But there isn't any holes. This is actually just a flat pane of steel, so this is pretty comfortable. Looks pretty relatively comfortable. Yeah, let's drag you here. I can smack you around. Alright, actually, she's weak in fire, but I don't think she's... You know what? Let's fire with normal arrows. You used grenades on her, but I don't have any grenades, so we'll have to make do with what we got. That's it. Oh god. We get hit by that. Oh, you're not getting hit by that. Oh, that's a bad idea. I followed that though. Get out of here. Luckily, there's no enemies with that kind of attack, otherwise this would be a problem. Excuse me. You going? Alright, time to shoot you some more. Go. Oh god. Have fun with that. Actually, you know what? This death blow attack is pretty strong. I didn't like it. I didn't like it really a lot. But I don't like that attack. Get that attack away from me. Alright, bye. Have fun in school. I'm kidding. School's out for summer. School's out for summer. Oh, come on, keep it. Keep up with it. Keep up with it. Celina. Keep up with it. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's talk to Carla. Let's talk to Carla, get this done, and then we can get head out now. We can head on out of here. Ah, great. Not gonna like the next fight. Next fight's gonna be so bad. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Okay, let's get going. Let's get going. Let's see there. Let's go. Whoa, look at all these iron. Look at all this iron. The irony is iron. Iron. I please. Spider web. Get out of there. I don't want spider webs in my beans. Get those spider webs away from me. You guys are wondering, that's a JoJo Bizarre. No, that's not a JoJo Bizarre Adventure joke. That's a bo joke. I might have actually screwed up the title. By the way, there's spider beans in your. What's spider webs in your beans? Stop. Let's try that again. By the way, there's spider webs in your beans. Oh god, that show. It's a really old show, a very dated show, but oh god damn, is that a good show? Yeah, I enjoy that show a lot. Oh shit, I can't put. Oh, I guess I can't put emeralds in there. In that their stuff. So, hold on. Am I carrying? Hold on, I think I might be carrying water bullets. Yes, I am. I'm carrying water bullets. 500 of them, in fact. Oh my god, I wish I had more space. Get rid of these. I'll hold on to these. And you know what? I'm gonna leave the hydro ammo in here too. The hydro ammo, yes. God damn it! So many things I want to keep. So many things. Oh my god! I feel like I'm wasting time here. I probably am wasting time. No, I am wasting time. Let's just get out for. Let's not worry about this for now. Let me actually sell stuff. Very confused. Would it be useful? But I don't care about confused. Or maybe I do. I don't know. HP region 14%. No deal. Well, I'm gonna just put this in here. There's someone else. Okay, safe. Alright, time to go. Time to get on out of here. That's the thing, I need better design. Hello! Hello, doggy! Good. Get a log, little doggy. Get a log. Get a logbook of things. Things you want. Like iron. You can never go wrong with iron. Also, holy shit, there's fireworks going outside my house. Even though 4th of July is over, there's still fireworks. Scorpion tail. Oh, are you weak against wind? Go on. Are you weak against this? Yes, you are. You have undead gem. Yes, you do. Also, I'm leaving you. Goodbye. Let's open the chest. Honey. Honey. That was my best Winnie the Pooh impersonation. Oh. Okay, sorry, that made my heart sink. I was like, really, I can't move? I realized this was a screen transition, so... No, it's all good. It's all good. I wish this challenge was over. That if you guys want suffering, don't worry. There is suffering. I'm the one suffering. Like you probably remember from last stream, I'm suffering. Yeah, forget it. Iron Signet. I'm keeping the Iron Signet. I mean, I'm going for Iron Signet. I mean, keeping. Oh yeah, I probably should equip fire arrows for the next area, because next area is going to involve me fighting some really tough enemies. Enemies so tough that they're kind of overpowered. Okay, there we go. I remembered this time. My memory isn't so bad. Hooray! Okay, now time to get rid of you. Two, then 1. Yeah! Yeah! I'm just gonna skip everything and just... I'm gonna not pick up those mushrooms, but I'm gonna pick up this mushroom. So I don't want anything else. Pick this up. Pick me up before... Whoa! Oh, yeah. Got you. More aqua stones for the aqua lord. Oh, that wasn't great at all. Puff your tail. I think I can maybe. Nope, I can't. Can't drag your tail to me. I can drag other things. Okay, now time to deal with you. You know what? Time to go sicko mode. Geez, that's what we call sicko mode. Actually, that's not sicko mode. But it's sicko mode at all. Come on, do. No, don't do that. Do your water thing. Sicko mode. Oh god. I didn't catch on fire, this is kinda good. I probably shouldn't be jumping into flames. Like that. Okay, I think I could get more armor. Should probably go for fire signet, but actually hold on. No venom signet, that's unfortunate. Shock signet on the other hand, that sounds good. I could use it. Hey-ya! I missed. Alright, don't spawn, Naka. Don't spawn. There we go. Let's get in here. Okay, let's talk to you. And start the quest, please. Let's start the quest. So I can actually get into the tunnels. I mean, the tunnels. What the heck am I talking about? Whee! Alright, time to get to more oceans. Okay, warp shores I should be good with. I'm good. Just by 5 now. Just 5 should be good enough. That was it, 18? Okay, okay, you know what, we'll just have to brave the danger. Alright, pick this up, die. Yes, I did. Yeah, we're just gonna have to brave the dangers, everyone. Also, speaking of everyone, if you're watching this on YouTube as a VOD, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And if you're watching along on Twitch, don't forget to follow. Also, as you're wondering, I do have a question of the day on, so if you're wondering what the question of the day is, feel free to check out if you're on Twitch. Open that chest. No, I probably should open that chest. Actually, second thought, never mind. Let's open that chest. Let's not open that chest. You guys are gonna be... Let's try Fire Dash. Fire Dash might make short work with you guys. Not you, though. Got you. Grab this. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I'm going to try to grab as many Shadow Stealer as I can for Amber. Let's journey as much as you can, because the challenge isn't done yet. That's what I'm doing. What am I doing? What the heck am I doing? Come on, let's run into the middle of them. Come on. Yeah! I just realized you guys are weak against, lightning. Just realized that. Means I can make short work of you all. Alright, I got 2 hours left. That means I gotta finish this in 2 hours, or try to. Otherwise, the next stream's gonna be really short. No. Spider webs. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's bad. One. Oh. Killed you all in one, or rather 2 hits. Technically speaking. Alright, now we gotta deal. Like dealing with things. How much time do we have? 6 minutes? That's fine. Yeah. Wait, did I say 6 minutes? I mean, we have like 6 minutes on the clock. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should go for this ability point, but no. We'll have enough ability points after this. 6 minutes. Yeah, okay. Especially with where we're going. You get knocked down easily. Alright, let's see. Oh god. To be honest, okay, I can't let that happen again. There's something caught in my eye. It's probably dust, probably not. I don't know. But speaking of which, well, not dust, but speaking of the QOD, the question of the day, to be honest, I didn't see that much I could buy on the Steam store. Like, not much I wanted to buy. Then I saw the oh, then I saw there were some things I wanted to buy. Some what do we call it? Roguelikes I wanted to buy and decided to get them. I was like, why not? Might help out the stream in its own way. Alright, let's see with you. On. Okay, that didn't do it. I didn't do anything at all. Let's. Yeah, this is not going too hot. Okay, you know what? I'm backing off. Excuse me, I'm going to go over here and equip something else. Because obviously this isn't working. Okay, I'm back. Time for you to get hit by this. Yeah, we're having fun yet? We're having fun yet? Uh-huh. Why are you running away? What's over here? What's over here? Come on. What's over here? What's over here? Come on, come on. Oh, you're on fire again. Stop doing this to yourself. You just die. Okay, here comes the zombies. Oh, okay, fine. Just run over there. Run over there. That's fine. Yeah, this is the thing I'm cautious about. Fortunately, physical damage is pretty good, but I don't know. Can't get off all that well on the enemies. Then what's the point? Oh, I miss. Let's get him again. Well, luckily this fire's doing some work on him. Not a lot of work. Work. Just work. I was about to say something clever, that I lost it. Oh god. Let's hit you with more fire. Oh god. You know what? I was actually thinking about getting stream avatars, but then I realized that's gonna be getting stream avatars is kind of might not work out too well. Plus, I have to make sprites for it too, and I'm not that great of an artist. Kind of want to make sprites of these characters, but again, I'm not that great of an artist. There, Could be preemptive. Nah, forget. I'm not gonna be preemptive. Just gonna leave it like this. There we go. I'm Shadow of Steel Ore. Magic fruit. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to fire arrow for now. But I was thinking of using the arrows, but nah, just no. Green by 10. Now, some of these abilities might increase my damage, but no. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. Now there's more enemies. Anyway, now I gotta deal with all of you. Oh god. I'm sure to do another attack, but no. She did not. Oh my god. No. No frost for you. Actually, how high is my defense? 44. Not bad, but not great either. Yeah, get into this. Come on, you want part of this, right? I'm glad these guys don't have Blizzard. Because if they did, this would have been bad. I know this one bad news bears. Bad news bears. Power ring. Demon gem. ice cube. Okay, let's keep going. There we go. Yeah, run back here. I want to show you something. It's called my sword to your face. Like it? Hope you do. Wait. Wait. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, great. That would be fine. If that troll actually got frozen by that imp's, by that ice imp's, frost, that'd been funny. And kinda cool. Wouldn't mind seeing something like that implemented. Wouldn't even mind. Let's have this. Oh. Wrong attack. I was like, wait, why am I not using fire? Oh, I'm using the wrong attack. Antidote. That would come in kind of handy, I guess. Also, for this. I have all of these. This one. Okay, that should give me enough for more health. That here. You know what? Let's drag you over here so I can wail on you. Oh. But that's... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Greaves! Holy shit. It's gonna hurt my damage a little bit, but... Yeah, Greaves! Oh my god. I didn't think I would find these. Like, I thought these only spawned in, Grarok's fortress, but... Holy smokes. Oh, it's a flame seal. Okay, you know what? You got to get cut through easily. Yeah. Like, holy smokes, Greaves. You might have a chance at this. That's what we have. But it did lower my defense. Oh wait, no, that's just my health being lowered. That's me, pulling points with the health, never mind. Oh, back off. Back off, I said. Alright, I'm just gonna go over there. In fact, it's getting kind of annoying. I might turn this back into daytime. That's a little bit on fire there, Guardian. Oh, God. Ooh! Look. Oh. Okay, never mind, that's fine. I'll just come back. Oh, let's get some iron while we're here. I could use a bit of a rest too. Because, man, am I kind of tired. Like, I'm at this for like, 3 hours, over 3 hours. I could use a bit of a rest. Okay. Yeah, might as well. Seriously, if I can get past the fire boss, the rest of the bosses should be fine. Hell, even that water boss should be fine. Like, I could just keep hitting him with fire arrows. If I can get through him, then Kylie should be a cinch. Though, most of that's gonna be, most of that's gonna be on wishful thinking. Because I do need to get past the fire boss first, and so far, from what I've seen, he's the hardest boss out of all of them. The hardest. My goodness. Okay, come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, 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 hurry 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 up, 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 hurry up, hurry up, up, up. God, which just was kind of wish the time system I could change it on a whim, but no, I have to wait like this. Oh God, come on, hurry up, please. Time limit. Sorry, 3 minutes. Sorry, 2 minutes, and it's not done. Okay, here he goes. Here he goes. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. All right, I'm gonna save here. I don't want to do that again. Probably ditch those boots here too. There. Bronze amulet. Ha ha ha. I don't need weapons. Oh, what's this? Okay, I might keep that actually. MP stolen is good because that means I can keep attacking. Oh, just sell this. Circuit stuff because no one's gonna be using it. Actually, you know what? Get some potions too. Potions. Cure abnormal step. You know what? I'm kind of cure. Oh my god, this is expensive. I'll buy the 3. There. Actually, can you make remedies? How much I need? Or rather, what do I need? I'll think about this. I'll think about this. Not now, though. What's ore alchem? I have some ore alchem in my inventory. Go. Actually, you know what? I want to sell some more things, because I just realized I have bones. 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 Okay. Actually, give me some more. Give me some more of these abnormal. Or, I mean, remedy things. Let's say the wrong thing. Alright, normal status. I'm assuming that this is a cure-all. I hope it is. Because we're gonna be needing it. We're gonna be needing it for later. Hopefully, abnormal status cures fire. Should probably test that out. Right, we'll be testing this out. We're gonna be fighting a boss pretty soon. And he uses fire. At least I hope we fight that boss. Okay, let's grab you. It's not gonna be this boss though. This boss that's coming up. There's the where's that pig's eyes? I don't know. Alright, time to set you on fire. Woo! Oh god, come on. Oh god. That was close. That was so close. God, why would they have someone like that over there? Well, have fun with that. Oh god. Oh god, that was so close. Alright, no more fooling around. Gotta have to deal with these guys. The old-fashioned way, probably. Oh god, I'm out of stamina. This is scary. This is super scary. Oh my god. Okay, well, have fun with this. Oh god. Can't go out to have to. Woo! Oh my god, these ladies are scary. It's not I'm actually like seriously focused right now because this place is actually really dangerous. Like those skills that they used, those are scary. Although granted that one's not very scary. But I ran through that pretty easily. If she uses really hook on me, that's fine. I can break out of it at least. I can deal with this at least. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a slower fight. There we go. Oh god. Have fun with that. Alright, one more shine, you're dead. There you go. Oh god. Yeah. You're on fire now. You're dead now. Let's see. God, I wish Elly was here. Or I wish it was Elly. Oh, ho, ho. Oh god, one of these days that's gonna kill me. God. Yeah, run away. Run away. Well, luckily I got a lot of ammo to handle this, so it shouldn't be too bad. Look, I should be careful. I have to box myself in. So if I do, that should be bad. Yeah, I gotta just shoot the arrows from now on. Not do that. God, I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh yeah. Don't show me your taint, lady. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. Goodbye. Yes. 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 Hey, grab this. Diamond gem. Yeah, a lot of these. Oh, please here, please there, please. No. That's Sag. Really Sag. It was also Sag that. The fact that happened. There we go. I gotta play things really safe here because these ladies are bad news. Like I said, really bad news. Ooh. Okay, that should be all of them. Look, I shouldn't let my guard down because this lady is also pretty bad. I think she also has a radiant storm as well. That's the attack that I want to avoid. In fact, felt like she was like, you have absolutely no counter against Radiant Storm other than just not being in the thick of it. You know what? Better just hold on to this. Cause that thing can tear you up. Okay, anyways. Blah, 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 blah. Have fun with that. Okay, why try to do that? Oh god, she cast a regen. Oh great, yeah, she's ultra resistant against this. Nope. Let's try mine. Okay, didn't do anything to you. This'll do. Do something to you though. Alright, this ain't working. I gotta back off. Yeah, she's resisting against that. And this isn't doing very much. Let's try this. Also, let's open this up again. Okay, this is sort of working, but not by much. Oh, pick up your mind, lady. Have fun with that. Oh, where are you? Oh, god damn it! How about that? And that too. Alright, get that. Oh god. Oh, that'll slow you down. Oh god. Pay attention where she is. It all takes one radiant storm from her to ruin everything. Okay, I was about to shoot her. Alright, time for the tougher parts of the game. God, my... Well, the trader offered her head hanger. No, no, no. We're gonna hang her upside down. Like this. Now she's a fish. She'll live her life as a fish. The worst fate ever. Okay, well. Okay. Now we gotta do the dungeon. Oh my god. Let's go to Grarok's fortress again. Ah, great. I'm not actually feeling too good about this. Okay, I have fire resist. I have ice resist, but ice resist isn't what I need. Do I have other fire resist amulets? Okay, how good is my fire resist right now? Probably try to stack signets on them. 25. God damn it, I don't even know. Okay, forget this. I'm gonna actually talk to this guy and hopefully give me remedies. Okay, you didn't give me a lot of remedies, but oh well. What can you do? Flame dash. Alright, let's get out of here. We're just gonna like book it to the dungeon. Book it to the dungeon. Or let's try to. In fact, I don't think I'm gonna book it to the dungeon. I think I'm gonna make a bit of a. I'm gonna sidetrack a little bit, just to get something. Then we're going to the dungeon. God. To be honest, I'm not feeling so confident about this. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back and try to get the water gun. See if that helps. You. You know what? I can get that. I can totally get that. Just need to take you all out. Like that. Alright, well I took care of you guys. Okay, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna go for it. Flame Signet. This has to help. This has to help. I also want to make a new deal. But no, we haven't gotten to Kylie yet, so what's the point? Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, what about it? What about that, huh? Wait, what's this going? Oh wait, that was me. Whoops. I was about to say, oh god, is there a maze behind me? Nope, that was me. Whoops. I'm glad I could use. Oh wait, you're stuck in a wall. That's fine. You can stay stuck in a wall. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fine, whatever. Might as well go for it. Guys, gotta come here. What's your dinner? Alright, gotta wait for a little bit so I can actually activate this thing. Alright, let's do it. Goodbye! Oh, come kidding me. No, you sit down. Oh, there. That's nice. Okay. Skill point +1. I can't get anything with a skill point. Nothing at all. Oh my goodness. God. Hopefully, you know what? Hopefully this isn't our fate. Hopefully this is not our fate. Or fate, I mean. Anyway, let's keep going. I think I'm going to ignore the other route and just keep going forwards. Let's come over here. Good anti-air attack. Good anti-air attack. I gotta deal with you. Go. I gotta deal with you guys. Now, Oh god. You can't use this skill with this weapon, you dumbass. Sorry if I'm being harsh on myself. I'm getting tired of seeing that message. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm about to move that thing over. Okay, you know what? Oh, this. It's getting me. It's causing too much trouble for me. I'm moving this over. Too much trouble, I tell you. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna need you to come over here. Or not! No. Just stay over there. Alright, got any pressing matters I need to attend to? Okay, it's a straight shot from here. I think I can make it. Or just run. Not run into anything else. Have to play with momentum. If I don't get stunned. Made it. Okay. Oh god, we're not even at the hard part yet. We're not even at the first boss of the Garok's fortress yet. Okay, you know what? I might as well try to go for that. Go. Oh, come over here. Alright, skill point +1. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, might as well go for that too. Oh, that's skill point over there. Oh. No, don't block. No. Please to block. Why wimps block? There we go. Skill point +1. Might as well. Let's put this. God, I have so much potions. Let's take on the world, right? Anyways, let's go over here. Let's go over here and yeah. Excuse me. I guess we can't. Oh no. There we go. Already sweating. Palms are already sweaty. God. Okay, let's do this. No, that's what I'm actually worried about. I got knocked down, right? That's how I got knocked down. That's what I was worried about. Oh, let's keep going. You know what? Strike you here. Go. 6, 5, 3, 2. Belt. I'm gonna be like real quiet here so I can focus. Shock signet or stone signet. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, this next one's gonna be interesting. There we go. Next one's also interesting. Oh my god. Yeah, we just have to wait for this thing to cool down all the way. Want to... Yeah, I know this room is bad news. There should be like enemies flanking from this direction as well. Ow. Or they won't be flanking from this direction, never mind. I think I made the wrong mistake. Oh. I went in here. Come on, come in here. You know what? Fire! Okay, that goat man's gotta come over here. Come over, goat man. You're okay. How's that feel, huh? Huh? Let's get out of here. Alright, lava room. You guys know the drill. Hope you do. So bony. Okay. I have to do this now. Okay, I actually need something else. I gotta grab this too. Why not? Alright, you know the drill, guys. You know the drill. Oh god. Oh, hands are sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Out of the woods yet. Yeah, I'm not jumping for that. What are you taking me for? I should wear gloves or something. My hands are getting sweaty. That's not good. That means I'm nervous. Oh god. Please. Oh god. Yeah, well, I got the key now. I'm going to go back for the water gun now. I'm going to need it. Or ice shotgun. No, you know what? Maybe I should use the ice shotgun. Or yeah, actually, I'll try to use the ice shotgun, I guess. You know what? Bring them both. Bring both things. No. Nope, that. Actually, let me sell some stuff first before I actually go on my death run. Metal ring, metal ring. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of that too. That's kind of useful. I'll actually hold on to that. Struck. No thanks. Yeah, I'll actually hold on to these two things. God. Okay, you know what? That was a good time to buy more remedies. I'll take a whole stock. Alright, so hopefully this will cure burn if it ever pops off. If it doesn't, screw this game. Actually, you know what? I don't have time for one. Oh, well, whatever. You know what? I'll use the hydro cannon. Okay. Save. Let's roll out. Oh my god, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Jesus. Alright, time to do this. Rock and roll. God, I haven't had the boss yet. I'm so worried. Okay, hold on. I actually might want to take this too. Among other things. Actually, oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Here, have that. Ow. Let's bring you here so I can mess you up. And messed up already. Okay, time to go this way. Alright, let's do this. Oh god. What? Let's bring you here too. I don't like you. But you know what? Fire Dasher is gonna help us. I'm trying to think here. Oh, would help us. What? Try this. God. Oh my god, he didn't even kill it. Celina, why are you so weak? Why are you so pathetic? Okay, I'm gonna have to let this thing wear off. Oh god. This is gonna confuse the hell out of me. I just know it. Ow. Alright, okay. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Okay, hold on. First things first, I need to equip fire. What's that to do? Yeah, this will definitely have to do. Alright, well, it was nice meeting you all. This might be the end of the stream, so if you, well, just for me to get things out of the way, if you are watching this on YouTube and you like what you're seeing, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And if you're watching this on Twitch, don't forget to follow. This is Tengu, and I'm about to enter the Rubicon. Fuck me. Okay, let's go. Got my Clark prop right now. Oh god. Run for your life. God. Almost. Oh god. Oh my god. I actually killed him. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? I'm leaving. I'm leaving to celebrate. That's worth the celebration. much ammo? Oh my god, I'm so low on ammo. I didn't think that would work. I literally think that wouldn't work, but it did. Alright. Well, we're not out of the woods just yet. Please. Love of God, I want that. Oh my god, okay, I need I didn't think I would make it out of that. Alright, we might have a chance after all. Might just have a chance. You know what? I'm freaking saving. Give me this. I need saves. Oh, I didn't have to use my my things. Also, speaking of things, make a potion, please. Yeah, why not? Make a potion, please. I'm out by making potions. No. Make a potion. Where are you? Oh yes, here you are. You go here. Jawohl. Critical. No, I'm leaving that. Accuracy. Plant resist. Saber. Alright, well, let's keep going. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. I'm bringing this back. Alright, we gotta go back. We actually have to go back. Oh my god. The adrenaline in my hands right now. Feel it. Yeah. Alright, well, no more fooling around. Let's keep going. Oh god. She didn't get stunned. Hold me. Ow. That's not holding me, that's hitting me. You know what? Let's mess some people up. I'm just trying to use this. Stage! Okay, you're next. Give me a sec. God, I can't believe I got that. I can't believe I did all of that. Like, seriously. That actually worked out. Oh, my stupid little plan actually worked out. I'm gonna drop here. Ow. That's okay. I want to take the hit. No. Okay, hold on. I don't need fire anymore. I need health. That's already there. Alright. Actually, you know what? Come over here, you! Actually, no, if you're here. Have fun with this. Oh, actually, oh shit. Stay down. Back. No. Okay. Yeah, we actually have a chance with this. Means I might not be actually doing that thing. I think what's gonna do. Oh, might not. Excuse me. I should come over here, please. What am I doing? Yeah, you know what? Come over here. I want to show you something. Okay, I think I can get this guy too. Oh, I can't. Can I? Wait, hold on. Yes, I can. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh. This won't take though. You know what? Hey, potion. Hey, health too. Okay. But you know what? You come here. Come hither. You can come hither as well. I was waiting for you to do that. You can counter him. Well, that's how this game works. Alright, shield point +1. No. Yeah, hopefully I took the green key here, which we have to make a return trip. I'm not all about the return trips. Sorry, I gotta do that preemptively. Okay, you two I can handle. Let's go this way. Ooh. Okay, one down. 2 more to go. I realized I have to fight a boss after, like a really annoying boss after this. Oh. I don't think we've already used. I don't like fun for that. Not fun for that trick. Nope. Not fun for that trick. Okay, you got the green key. Now we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. I don't want to waste time here. Gotta do this now. Haha! Okay, yeah, I picked up. Okay, I know there's an assassin right in front of me. Okay, and there's gonna be an assassin right in front of the boss. Should probably get. Okay, that's BM. That's really BM. Just let's put mobs in here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to arrow him. Might not be the most effective way of defeating him, but what choice do I have? Excuse me. Whoa. Do another one. That can't get me. Also, that's why I want to keep distance away from you. Poison him. Make every shot count. Oh, I want a piece. Want a piece of this? There you go. Oh, you want a piece of this too? Then go back and buy more arrows after this. But yeah, I'm going to just try to take this one easy. Oh god, and I should shoot from here. Don't want to really mess with this guy. So that's everyone doing, huh? Actually, I almost want to get hit by that for no reason. Oh, come back. Torture waifu. Oh god, so bright. Oh, this isn't messing with their... Oh. Is that how we're doing this? Never have to do this. Oh god. Oh. Oh, thanks. Oh my god. This is the worst. Oh god. This is also the worst. I'm not even hitting him. Oh my god. It's gonna be like a bunch of bat wings over there. So who the hell give him a really fast attack? Oh wait, I can't even attack. I can't even use spells. Want a piece of this? Oh, there you go. It's costing a lot of ammo. Oh god. Yeah, I wish I had attack like that. Why don't I have an attack like that? Use a spare. Come on. Earn from your contemporaries, even though you're not really. You're probably doing this as a passion project, I think. Oh god, yes. Set him on fire, please. Ooh. Oh. You have to move over here. Put the sword on him. Oh god, that messed up. I messed up. So badly. So I just realized this guy has a pretty good weakness. Okay, bye. Oh boy. That's bad. You know I can do that to him. I learn something new every day. Fortunately, those new things are gonna get me killed. Yeah. Oh god. Alright, one down. Whew. Sorry, that fight stressed me out. I need to hit back. Head back and take a bit of a break. Alright. Rather, buy some more arrows. That's what I meant. Bye, bye, bye. Actually, you know what? 200. There you go. Actually, you know what? You can have some stuff as well. It might have a chance, but I don't want to get too cocky here. Health regen, huh? I forget. Alright, this heavy belt is going to come in handy. I know it. That prevent poison, that's also going to come in handy. A lot of things are going to come in handy. Actually, you know what? I forgot to buy more things. Like mega potions. Give me some mega potions. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, alright, time to go in. Again. Oh my goodness. Ah, you thought you got me, huh? Skull. Oh, poor York. I knew him. Yeah, I mean, I screwed up. Never mind. Yeah, I'll get on the rebound. Actually, fuck it, I'll just do it anyways. To be or not to be. Oh, poor York. I knew him well. Yeah, I forgot the rest. Who wants to recite Shakespeare? Thanks for giving me back York. Okay, you, yeah, you know what? Go over here. Oh, god damn. This thing, oh, this thing, I hate this. Oh, I hate this thing, but at the same time, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I don't like it. Oh god. No, there's one thing I noticed about the thunder thing. You know what? You come over here. I need to get rid of you. Is he following me? Yes, he is. Oh, shoo me away. I'm brethren. You know what? I can probably hit them from here. Yes, I can. Cheese. Actually, hold on. This is cheesing, actually. No, that's not cheesing. That's just being incompetent. Okay. Okay, never mind. You're coming over here. Oh, he's coming in threes, huh? Also, ow. Alright, time to do this. You here as well? I don't like you. I like you either. Yeah, that's way too many enemies. Just grab you. Oh, grab you too. Alright, time to deal with both of you. Jackasses. Oh ho! That good, that good. Oh! Did that hit you? Definitely did not let that hit you. Blizzard is scary. Alright, well, yes I do. Alright, well, I guess I'm equipping this. Alright, you. Alright. Gotta run. Actually, kind of. Block all of these. This is how we're gonna be doing this, you. We're gonna be setting you on fire. After I, get the breather. Any win's a win. Remember that, guys. Any win's a win. Also, I gotta run. Bye. See, don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. It's like, how should I put it? Okay, sure, run away. That's fine. I'm doing the same thing too. Oh. What? Yep, he's on fire. He's on fire. Yeah, I messed it up. Let's try that again. He's on fire as he burns through the night at the speed of light. Okay, that was almost. Hup. Alright, yeah, this is how we're fighting this boss. This is how we're fighting this boss because I'd be very safe. I like being safe. Also, okay, bring it. Yeah, we're trying to fight this guy up close, but geysers very dangerous. Very dangerous. Like, that thing, like, only one shot of it is enough to kill you. Like, only one shot of it. Shit. At this point, I don't even care if I'm gonna be going kind of straight with you guys here. I haven't done my dailies yet. He's on fire. Burning through the night at the speed of light. Oh boy. Oh god. Yeah, run away. That catch on fire. He's dead. Literally messing with this guy. I was back and forth. Yeah, stay on fire for a little bit longer. I'm not sure how much fire, like how much burn does, but hopefully it's getting the work done. Oh god! Oh. Don't get hit by those things. I do. Come on, back my arrow. Or bow and arrow. Hopefully Grarok's not too bad, but I still don't want melee Grarok. Like, I literally don't want to get anywhere close to him because his magic sucks. Like, hell, even just auto attacks are just bleh. Woo. Okay, that was close. Yeah, was it? Is that quite a lot? It's on fire. Woo! Fire. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, gotta run. Go run around. Oh god. Literally worst thing ever. Yeah, we have to wait for that thing to wore off. Good. Oh god, why did I do that? That's gonna get killed one day. At least on fire. That's good. I don't know what the chances are for this thing. Okay, now it's on fire again. Oh, fire. I think I found his weak point over here. Oh god. Bring your ass at me. Yeah, got ya. Alright. I can take on Grarok. Oh god. Now I can take on Grarok! As that meteor explodes? Alright. Oh, we're not out of the woods yet, though. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can knock Grarok into the air, can I? I can knock you into the air. See, it's working. Alright, I'll figure out things once we get up there. Oh, which way is it? Skull. And here's Grarok's room. What's it? I threw Grarok. Alright, I don't want this. God damn. I think I have enough arrows for this, probably, but hopefully. No. No, I need more health. That's what I need. Alright, I'm trying to think what should I go with. Like, this is gonna help. This is probably not gonna help. Shit, I don't think fire's gonna help either. Okay, you know what? We just have to go with this. Blah 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 blah. Salutations. Blah 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 blah. Come on, use your meteor attack, please. Yes. just gonna put on his shield. There he goes. I think I was worried he would use. Alright, time to run. Another one. Oh! And it's not dead yet. Okay, I don't know how much health this guy got. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, those are like, grapple thingies. Good thing you just spawned on yourself. Okay, come on. You can cast meteor. Or repel rock thing. Alright, come over here. I dare ya. Dare ya. Okay. That's what I was worried about. That wasn't very good damage at all. So I have to be really careful with this guy because black hole, you don't want to get hit by that either. So if that hits ya, ooh, game over. Game over. Actually, what am I doing? Oh god. You activate your shield? Yes, you are. Run into that! And this too! Run into this too! Oh god. Where's my keys? Where's my key boys at? Okay, now that show's back. Oh god, I want to do like a fifth of his health. Or I think that's a fifth of his health. Time to run around. Oh! Oh god, gotta be kidding me. That was perfectly hit. It perfectly hit him. Oh my god, I'm starting to hate this game. So, oh, Kylie was right. This game is very jank. God, how I'm gonna? You know what? Bigger question is how I'm gonna beat this with Kylie. You know what? Let's make this work out. Come on. Oh god, nope. Oh god, come on. Okay, I gotta avoid this. Yeah, I think I should just fight with the arrow. Oh my god, that again. Can't really mess with the stream right now. here? To be honest, if you didn't have black hole, this fight would be fine if I tried to melee them, but fortunately, black hole is basically a death sentence in this game. Just hits way too quickly. Excuse me. No, that's a gratuitous burst. Right there. God, I hate saying that word. Oh my god. Okay, back off. Alright, you're gonna cast your fire attack? Okay, there we go. God. Okay, that was a bit of a trade-off, but crap, I'm going to take. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, good news about this fight is I don't need to come all the way. Oh god, come on! God, what's the timer on his freaking shield? That was supposed to hit him! God damn, this is the worst boss fight ever. Seriously, you wanna make a good boss fight? Make sure actually, you know what? Make sure his shield breaks. Make sure his shield breaks real easily. Oh god. That was just bullshit. Seriously. Alright, well. Yeah, of course. Of course, he used his annoying skill. Like, I know what I'm trying to do, but gotta balance these feelings and gameplay. And if you want to go off of feelings, then guess what? You want to play your game. No, I'm starting to have regrets picking this thing up. Okay, come on, cast your spell. Cast your annoying. That's the only spell that I can use to hurt you. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. There's this and that. God. You know what? How about this? Oh, now you cast it. Now you cast it. Oh god. I want to be on the fucking ground. Got skanked me. Oh, yeah, see, this is why I don't want to fight him up close, because this spell is just so random. Like, sometimes he casts black hole, and sometimes he doesn't. And when he does, it's over. Like, you have very, very little defense against that attack. Oh god. He has to be oh my god, give him more okay, whoever's working on that, please give Mysterious Stone more range, more blast range. Or how about this? Don't bother making bosses like this again. Don't ever. Like, seriously. Oh. No, I'm starting to think I've been fighting this boss for like 20 minutes, I think. Actually, why am I doing this? Good. Come on. Get closer. Get closer. Get closer. That's a chucklehead. You know what? I'd rather go up against. I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil anything. Oh god! Nope. It's horrible, horrible, horrible. Oh god. Yeah, I love running around. I love me trying to... Guy. Like, seriously, I understand that you're trying to make a sense of hopelessness, but... Seriously, balance emotion between... Balance between emotion and gameplay, because... You make people feel too hopeless, and guess what? I'm not gonna finish this. Or rather, do I have a hard time finishing this, because I'm gonna finish this. Wonder why? Because this is a challenge I put on to myself. I'm gonna see it to the end. Shows up, I swear to God. Come on, you damn magical. Oh, he's casting a lot of them. That weighs. Oh my god, please make this stop. Let's give me a freaking timer. Or give him a freaking timer. Oh, come on. Great, more waiting. I love waiting. No, I don't love waiting. Oh my god. Almost. I feel like it's almost been 30 minutes since I fought this guy. Like, I could play recklessly and just bum rush him, but no, that's a bad idea. God. Oh god, that whiffed. That completely whiffed. Boss like this. Shit. Hate this boss for very different reasons. Just completely annoying. Like, seriously. It's not how you make a. It's not how you make a boss. Ow. I don't think that got him. No, it did. Right. Oh. Why? Oh. To take care of you. Alright, deal with that guy first. Alright, yeah, have fun with your black hole. And now I'm summoning stone golems. Now I'm summoning hands. Great. I hate this boss. It's so annoying. If anything, I'm less. Okay, if you're trying to get me to despair, then, well, you're not really making me despaired. Or feel despaired. If anything, you're making me feel annoyed. Come on, come on, come on. Yo, goddamn. I'm about to give this thing. All right, come on. Oh, great black hole. No, nope. Actually, no, he did. He did actually cast the pillbox thing. Sure, call it the pillbox thing. There we go. Oh my god. How long were we at this? Oh my god, I think we're at this boss for 20 whole minutes. God, I'm starting to think this. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Come on, cast your dumb pillbox thing. God, he's not gonna do it, is he? I should run around and. Oh no, now he's casting Dark Flare. Yeah, that's certainly gonna help me hurt you. Oh god, he finally did it. Finally did it. Please. Thank you. Oh god, please end this. Please end this. Okay, come here, please. God. Also, I changed the rule, but... Okay. Oh my god, it's over! Oh my god! This is a terrible boss fight! I'm so adamant about this, but this boss fight is terrible. I think this is like the worst boss fight I've seen ever. Like seriously, if you're gonna make the next game, please do not have a boss fight like this. Like seriously, this was not fun at all. Not fun. Like, I could go in and try to hit him a bunch of times with Celina, but if any of you guys are familiar with Black Hole, you're gonna know that that's the bane of all melee builds. Like, it seriously is. Like, if I decided to use, I don't know, Death Blow on him... Oh my god, I'm so angry that... having, like, stomach issues. Like... Oh no, I've been trapped. Yeah, if I did win in with Death Blow and he casted Black Hole, then guess what? Guess what? This run is over. This run is literally over. Oh my god. We have like almost 50 minutes to spare. I was gonna like stream for like 5 hours, but luckily managed to get some time off. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a break after this. Jesus Christ. Like seriously. Okay, I'm gonna, well, god, I'm so conflicted right now. Like, I wanted to apologize, but at this point, I think whoever made this boss needs tough love. Don't make this boss ever again, or what? I'm gonna have really bad things to say about it. Oh god, my eyes. Like, only bad things to say about it. I wish I could be sorry, but I can't. Seriously, don't make a boss like this ever again. If you are going to, please, and if you are going to, for some godforsaken reason, please make sure he uses a spell that damages his shield more often, because whatever's going on, actually no, I don't even know what the hell is going on with his spells, but he needs to cast that spell where he drops the flaming pillbox down more often. If he did, this fight would have ended in almost half the time, maybe even less. But no, it didn't end up. It didn't even end up for like, it didn't even end it less. It ended even more. Like seriously, this fight literally took almost 20 minutes. Almost 20 minutes. Gosh. Like, if this were like a, I don't know, an MMO dungeon raid, then okay, sure, whatever, fine. But seriously, 20 minutes? Trying to wait for a boss to drop a flaming pillbox? No thanks, no thanks. Like seriously, don't ever put a boss like that in the game again. Like seriously, if you're trying to make me like feel, I don't know, if you're trying to make me despair, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't feel despair at all. I just felt frustration. If that's what you're trying to make me feel, then good. But if not, then well, you're failing. Like seriously. Oh god, I'm gonna need a break. Like, I know this is the dev's third game, but seriously, come on now. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, wherever, yeah. That was the easy type protagonist who's not very original at all. Yes. Oh god, I definitely need a break. I'm talking about isekai. That's how you know you need a break. You start rambling on about isekai. Also, well, at least we got through it. At least we got through it. God, yeah, about that fire boss that we had to fight in Grarok's fortress. God damn it, that boss scares me. Like, I wasn't thinking I would be able to defeat it with Celina, but well, using water gun worked out. Actually worked out. Well, let's hope Kylie can beat it, because if she can't, then well, it's still on. I'm going to probably change some things around. If I can't beat it as Kylie, or rather, this game as Kylie, but hopefully I'm able to. I mean, as long as I have Radiant Storm, we should potentially be fine. Oh, Radiant Storm and a bunch of other things. Yeah, I think I need to rest my eyes after this. Oh god. Edited by Hit Bear Studio. Good job, Hit Bear. Good job. Not great job, unfortunately. Like, seriously. I hope you're working real hard with your game and making sure it's balanced. Because right now, everything that I've done here, there's a lot of things that doesn't feel balanced. A lot of things. Like, I really want to like this game, but I just can't bring myself to like it. Not quite yet. Like, I like it for different reasons, but fortunately, in terms of gameplay, or rather like fighting enemies, yeah, I could use some work. I think half the time I was just basically cheesing my way through this. Because, if I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that's the only real way to do this. Well, as a melee class, anyways. As a mage, well, that's completely different. Like, mages are really strong, but everything else, on the other hand, not so much. Which is kind of unfortunate. I think Goatman Gem. Yeah, biggest thing I should say is this game needs a bit more balance. Like, with Chaos Bloom, well, that game is pretty easy to get through. Pretty easy to get through. Some of the challenge runs are very difficult, but that's fine. They're just challenge runs. They're optional, so it's a-okay. But this game, heck, I might be doing a challenge, but I don't know. I feel like this challenge is showing you like, or rather showing me like how imbalanced this game it really is. Like, if I was fighting Grarok, I mean, you guys saw me fight Grarok as Alyssa, and boy, she wrecked him. She definitely wrecked him. But when you look at, I don't know, this character, not quite. Not quite. And like I said, if I tried to melee Grarok at that time, like almost any time, and he uses Black Hole, then, well, guess what? Game over. Literally just game over. So anyways, I think I'm just gonna hold on to my... Actually, do I have any equipment? Yes, I do. This, and this, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure if I should sell Power Ring, but there you go. Actually, I don't like it raining. Well, it's sunny when I go off to grind. Yeah, so, you know what, I think, yeah, I already said this before, but if you plan on playing a boss like that back into the game again, make sure he uses the thing that damages him more often. Like, make sure he, like, if you're gonna put Grarok back into the game again, and it's gonna be fundamentally similar to the Grarok in this game, then make sure you drop the flaming pill box attack more often. Make sure he does the flaming pill box attack more often, so the player can actually hurt him. Because I was literally, I mean literally just waiting for him to do that. If I'm gonna be honest, that wasn't fun at all. That was just so infuriating, but bright note, we did it. We actually beat the whole game without dying as Celina. Which is pretty good. That's a win on us, which leaves us with Amber. Oh, and Kylie. So, I originally said this before, but I was gonna make it so that whoever like whoever's left goes on to the special challenge. But instead of doing that, I'm going to do something different. Okay, this might be okay, this might be a little bit you know what? On second thought, let's not do that plan. I was just going to like make it so that if Kylie loses, we just go on to the special challenge with both characters. No, we're not going to do that. Instead, what we're going to do is I'm going to try to see if I can beat the game as Kylie tomorrow. And if we can't, I'll just modify the rule that we have on right now, so we can actually get through this. Because there's other games that I do want to show off. So without further ado, let's end this right now. So if you like what you see, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. This is Thank You signing off. Well, at the note of that goblin's death, cheers.